Hello. Look, it's God, it looks so ridiculous. The fucking Cullen pants, so goofy. Also, like, it was really hard to get it to be isolated from the picture I used, so there's gaps of it where it's see-through when it shouldn't be. I'll have to fix that later. Cullen's hair is thinning. All right. I think it's. I think it would make sense to take a moment. Uh,
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
hey, Blue. Look, it's my mod list. These are the ones that are installed. This is the cosmetic for guns. This is more cosmetic stuff outfits. Wearing casual outfits on Citadel or hub areas. Oh, I forgot to add the Caden texture mod. I'll do that now. Faction party makes it so everyone's uniforms look consistent instead of it looking different for each one. Their bodies, community patch, Gen 7 armor. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be the armor from 3 in this one for Shepard. On stages, it makes it so that Saren doesn't look all super bionic, modified at the beginning of the game. Some gives him a cool cape from the concept art. The GUI just makes the GUI, like the menus, move a little faster, and then Rex, it's one of his for to make his armor look different. I think I might stop sharing this just in case, but yeah. I'm gonna do. I've done this before. It kind of takes a while. Well, a few minutes. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, pants. It's Cullen Pants. Commander Cullen Pants Shepard Rutherford. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this before. Cool. So we're gonna launch the game now. Now it is documented what mods I'm using. I guess I could, yeah. Anyway. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna romance Ashley. Because I've never done that before, and she's the only one I've never romanced. And I kind of feel like that would make sense for Cullen. Two soldiers who are like religious or whatever. I don't know if she's religious per se, but believers. Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
I'm anticipating not doing very well in this challenge because I haven't played in so long that I'm like out of practice, I feel. But we'll see.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, we're going with colonist because farm boy, country boy.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor in reference to what happened in the Mage Tower.
Confirm military specialization.
Playing as a soldier. Ugh, I love having the Mass Effect 3 version of the armor here. Going with barrier because dying
Confirm
is lame.
facial identification.
And of course, there's our boy.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Oh, right. Okay. What's this? So disable this. Disable this. Fine. Enable. Sure. Gains blackmailer alternate appearance. Sure. Narcissistic officer. Yeah, whatever. These needs to be disabled because these affect gameplay. Wait, what did it say? Save one.
What about
prologue?
Shepard?
What?
He grew up in the colonies.
What was that?
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars.
So
Shepard's a
all of his
survivor.
fellow Templars get turned into
Is that the kind of
whatever
person we
monsters
want protecting the galaxy?
killed.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
240 explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefarer civilization. The decades that followed these mysterious artifacts reveal startling new technologies enabling travel to the farthest stars. These are the incredible founders of force and truth of very fast space and time. All the greatest discovery in human history, the civilizations of the galaxy call it. Wow, I actually read it in time. I usually can't. The second one is worse. Yay.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Wait, did I not install the mod that... Wait, no, I did, clearly.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
What a great opening to this game. It especially gets you when you're like, if you're like a sci-fi nerd.
Hitting the
It's like,
relay.
ooh, that's so cool. What is that giant thing? You see how big it is compared to the ship, you know? Ooh. I love mass relays, they're cool.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Yeah.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
I'm kidding.
You get
Just
that,
like,
Commander?
dude, fucking idiot. And Joker's like, yep, I'm an idiot.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Immediately. Yeah, no shit, he does. I do kind of wish there had been more of that. It's like the beginning of this game has this like Joker Caden kind of like banter, and Caden's like co-piloting, and it's like It would have been cool if he was up here all the time instead of down in the crew deck or whatever, or like sometimes like hanging out with Joker and like talking shit. I don't know. I guess they kind of do that, end up doing that in the third one, because in the third one they actually do have crew members like being in different locations instead of just constantly being in one place. But yeah, anyway. It's been so long, so it's like I'm getting nostalgic just hearing the little like menu noises. I even played the game to like make sure the mods were working before this. Like I started a run or like a save, and I just like made it to the Citadel. Not even. Actually, no, I didn't even make it to the Citadel. Just to see like whatever, and also to like try to remember the controls. Yeah. Excuse me. Normally I would change the field of view, but that's an unfair advantage, I would say. It's like console gamers can't change their field of view, so I'm not gonna touch that.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard.
Calibration. So they anticipate that obviously this is not a reference to the Garrus thing, but in retrospect it's funny. Oh wait, I need to look at what. Let me see, quick save, quick load. Just that F9, I use that for the BRB screen. Okay. I'm like weirdly nervous. I'm accepting right away that I'm not gonna do that well because I'm out of practice.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right? Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Understandable.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
And I was gonna say, he's describing it like it's a fucking... Yeah, diabetes runs in the family, you know?
Like the rest of us. Spectres
It's genetic.
outside the normal chain of command. And they don't
Obviously,
come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
It's obviously like, you know, one of those things where somebody could say that in a way, like, it runs in the family, meaning like there's a, you know... I think it was more of like a tongue-in-cheek way of saying it, basically being like, yeah, it runs in the family, you know? But it's still funny to, like, describe it that way.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Wait, no, hold on. This isn't... No. Okay, wait. I think the field of view is bigger than it's supposed to be, and I don't want to... Is this not the default? What's the default field of view? I need to find out. Fuck. Oh. Digital values will erase any custom changes you've made. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, that's better. Cool. God, it's so zoomed in. I guess that's the community patch that does that. I don't know why I have... I'm always so I restored from the original. Like, I started from scratch. I didn't, like, disable mods or delete them. I just started from a fresh install and then installed mods. So there really should not be anything lingering. Ellie. Yeah, okay. From the community patch.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. there's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding.
Oh, Jenkins.
Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Those Chocolates are my
Only what
favorite number
I've
NPC and Joker. Yeah.
Spectre agents work
It's hard to
directly
decide
for the
between
Citadel
Chocolates and
Council.
Joker. They're both
They usually work alone or in
both
small
great.
groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Ow, what the hell? Sorry, I just realized something.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So
Kind of cool that Seth Green still has a Normandy as his Twitter banner. Even after oh, he does. That's cute.
Dropped into
Fuck it, keep it up.
situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself.
I thought
on
about
cruise.
adding a
Everybody
scar
knows
to the
what you can
pants
do.
to
This is my big chance.
because like
I need to show
Cullen's
the brass
scar on
what
the
I can
lip
do.
is such a like distinctive, you know, it's like a distinctive feature of his. And I actually thought about adding it, but I was like, I don't have artistic skills or graphic. Like the only reason I'm able to make these things is like I started with Canva. I don't know, some picture of some old bloomer things. Canva has the like faces that you can add on, and then I started learning how to use GIMP a little bit for basic stuff. I've learned how to remove backgrounds myself from photos, so now I can do that myself, so I can do it at a higher quality. But yeah, it's like I'm no graphic designer, you know. Which is why Cullen's hair is thinning, because I didn't know how to properly isolate the hair from the image without overcompensating. But I think it'd be cool to have, but then it's also like the mouth is so close to the eyes that I don't really know how to make that work, because the scar is above the lip. I feel like it wouldn't really work. Yeah, I mean, it's been cool. Like little by little, I've learned like how to do different things, just because I'm like, I want to do this. Let me see if I can Google it and figure it out. It's been interesting. I do someday still want to like, I do still want to have like a actual, like, maybe that can be like a goal for the new year, to have like a revamp of the pants and have it be like more, I don't know, more detailed or whatever. I've always wanted to do it. I've always like, imagined it being like you know how like if you're holding up a pair of jeans and like the front part kind of hangs a little lower kind of deal. I've always wanted to make it so that like it talks by like those are the lips basically, like the back, like, you know, or have the zipper fly, like have it be pants with a zipper fly and have it that be the mouth. So it's like a vertical. I don't know. I know that would probably, but I think it could be good. I think it could work if it's like cartoony and like silly looking.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
But I don't know. Maybe not. But I'd like to try it. Like I just don't even know how to, you know. I think it'd be worth a shot.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
Oh yeah, this is just like...
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part.
Why don't we have
Spectres
They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins?
It's very peaceful, Commander. It was gorgeous.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Commander.
What happened? What happened? Suicide mission didn't go so well. It's okay, we've all been there. Only Chakwa survived, dude. How the fuck do you know what's crazy? Okay, I remember a while ago, like a couple years ago or a year ago, Brandis Dentist was doing a playthrough of Mass Effect, and she played Mass Effect 2, and then pretty much Paragon. Then she went and played it again as Renegade, like super renegade, and she set out to her goal was to get to the suicide mission and then have every single person die. She was like specifically trying to play out the scenario in which everyone dies but you still complete the mission. Like basically everyone except Shepard dies, because then if Shepard lives, then technically you've completed the mission or whatever. So and she actually like struggled to do it, even though she was trying to do it on purpose, and like obviously was using like external help to like looking at guides and stuff to see like what scenarios in which people die. And you know what's fucked up? She actually managed to get everyone to die except Jacob, and she's like, really, of all the people to survive, the one I don't like. It was so funny, dude. And then she went back and did it again and was able to pull it off. But apparently there's like a thing where like it's extremely difficult to get it so that only one person, that only Shepard lives. It's usually Shepard and one other person, because you need somebody to help you escape at the end, besides Joker, I guess. Otherwise Shepard dies, because they can't get onto the ship, you know. Oh, you're talking about, okay, never mind. I'm like, what? How did you manage to get all of your crewmates to die except for Chocolates? Does that make sense? Okay, that makes sense. That's more of a, yeah, that's because of the whole hidden thing where like I really don't like that they did it this way, because they make it so that it's like you basically have to finish everything you want to do before triggering the next main story mission. Because if you even do 2 missions after that event, you lose like half the crew. And like I understand that they want to like convey the sense of urgency, but at the same time like video game logic dictates that like it doesn't necessarily work that way. Or I wish that the timer had at least been more forgiving. Instead of being like 2 missions, it's like 5. Like give you, especially with the number of side quests there are in 2, and like you know that this is about to be the end of the game, so it's like of course people are going to be like, all right, let me do everything else to make sure I'm prepared for the end of the game. So you're just like setting people up to fail there. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Commander Shepard,
I want to see some action like Jenkins.
First, it will give us a chance to talk.
Ironically,
the captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Yeah, that's one thing that's like a gigantic gaping hole in that story. They didn't need to do a better job. They should have had it be like everyone, either you're on like a really critical mission that is like so intense that everyone needs to be there. They never like explain it, or like people are in different places. They needed to like actually come up with a reason why everyone had to be off board, but they just didn't. I'm okay with that kind of thing though. Like sometimes it's almost like, it almost feels like intentional, like it's like for flavor. It's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna do the trope of like we're gonna do the like Murphy's Law trope of like, in this one weird scenario the worst thing possible happens. Because movie, because plot, whatever, just drama, just live with it. I can kind of forgive it in the fact that it's like so blatantly like, it's almost like a wink, like they're like, just, we know this is weird, but we needed to set this up somehow. I don't know, just go with it.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe.
Like, all right, fine. You can have 1 or 2 of those. It's not a big deal.
For your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Yeah, Nihilus. He's race blind. He's species blind. Eh. He's just not racist. It's like, dude, if you can do the job, you can do the job. Why the fuck would I... Why would I not be down for that? That was his, like, polite way of saying, I'm not like those other idiot Turians that... like... Don't worry about me, I'm not... an asshole.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Oh, you'd be surprised, like, how much fan fiction involves Nihilus. Like, what if Nihilus lives, basically, and, like, him being a part of the crew and all this shit. People really like him. Like, there's a lot of that.
Get it onto the ship ASAP.
Sentiment of, like, would have been cool if Nihilus lived or whatever. People really like his character.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapon?
Except it's not just a small data cache. It turns out it's like a gigantic... By the time we get to 3 Liara running like a massive... yeah, okay. Anyway.
Like who?
Never noticed that before. That was definitely a retcon.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon.
I guess maybe at the time it was like, yeah, small data cache, and then eventually they figured out how to get more information out of whatever they were interacting with.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel
Terminus Systems.
If Terminus Systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus, might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Hell yeah, it's fucking Cole and Stanton, Rutherford, Shepard. You know what's crazy? So I've used this mod before already in this. I've streamed this. It's true. But I've streamed this before. I just never finished that run. I started playing something else. I don't remember what. But I got to Horizon and 2, and then I never got past it using this mod. So now that's why I'm like doing it again. I'm like, all right, now I can actually finish my Cullen Shepard run. And at the time they only had Cullen available. The mod is called Dragon Effect, and I looked at it recently for this, and I was like, oh my god, they added not only Morgan, they added Alistair. It's Inquisition Alistair, but still, like, they added this. They made a version of this mod so you can make him look like Alistair and also Morgan. Apparently, they're gonna keep working on it. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the next one will be Liliana. Yeah, they made Morgan second, and then most recently they did Alistair. I'm hoping they'll do Liliana next. I think that'd be cool. Or like Dorian. Oh, that'd be awesome. I could do a Dorian Caden romance. Get the fuck out of here. No, it's already there. Morgan, they made Morgan. It's pretty cool. I want to do a Morgan run as an adept, you know, just like pure biotics. Really, like that other run of Cullen that I did, I had him be a Vanguard because I felt like that made more sense, like soldier plus magic, because he's because of the whole Templar thing where they have like some abilities because of the blue stuff. But for the sake of the competition, I wanted to play a soldier because it's like, I feel like that's so that I don't die as much. But I feel like Vanguard makes sense for Cullen, Adept for Morgan, Infiltrator, I guess, for Liliana, and then for Alistair, Pure Soldier would make more sense than for Cullen. Actually, no. Oh yeah, Soldier. Can we get both games to switch characters for one what if game? What? If Commander, Hawk, and Shepard is here for Elden. Nice. That'd be fun. Actually, maybe they might also do default. That's what I was thinking. I was like, they're probably gonna do like Liliana, or like default Hawk. But I hope that someday, if that person keeps making this mod or building on this mod, that they make one for.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just
Dorian.
Nobody really knows.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime.
It's a peaceful farm. It proved.
Although, like, Dorian doesn't really have, you know.
Why is this
The problem with this mod is that, like,
All
so much of the
galactic
characters
civilization
is not
is
just their
based on
appearance, but how they
Prothean
speak, and
technology.
obviously the voice isn't going to change.
What if it's a weapons archive? We can't.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse. They might figure a Prothean.
The Attican.
Yeah, I can,
The last thing
absolutely.
The Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this.
I mean, biotics is just magic, right?
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
I mean, it's the closest to magic we have in Mass Effect.
Get down!
Being able to move things with your mind, you know, manipulating this like energy thing, like it's essentially, it's very close to magic.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
No, not Morgan is Vanguard. Morgan is Adept. Yeah.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
I don't know if Jack is a Vanguard, because she's not necessarily tanky.
You're going in.
But she's more of a glass cannon. Like, you have to, like, work to make her not die all the time from... You know what I'm saying? Because she, like, runs into the fray and then just gets nuked.
Dig in here, Captain.
Just in my experience, maybe I just
Your
don't.
team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Yeah, true.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports.
I guess I'm just thinking of it as purely
Otherwise,
like
I want
Vanguard
radio
equals
silence.
soldier plus adept, and so that's why I'm like, yeah. But I see what you mean.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Yeah, adept plus.
Perimeter secured, Commander.
Oh God, what happened here?
This smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Figuring what the he's here. He even has, look, we can level him up. Alright, hold on. I need to like practice. Okay, so that's grenade. This is melee. Trying to remember what my mouse buttons are. V. V. It's first aid, okay. So heal, grenade, melee. Alright. Escape map and holster. Okay, perfect. Here's the solar chicks and say thank you, sir. Oh, you just noticed that? How did you not notice that right away? I guess it's probably, it doesn't necessarily pop, but yeah, it's Cullen's hair. It's Cullen Shepard. See, he's N7. He's got the hair.
Oh God, what happened here?
I don't see what the big deal is, you know? He's just doing his thing. Yeah, I figured I needed something, because I wanted to portray that it's Cullen Rutherford and also Mass Effect, right? Like, I wanted to have, you know... At first I was just gonna do Mass Effect stuff, and I was like, no, the fact that this is like... The fact that I'm using this Cullen Rutherford mod... I feel like I need to also incorporate that, right? Like, so. God, this field of view is brutal.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper
I know
service
you,
once the mission
Jenkins.
is
You're the guy who's
complete.
been drinking my
But I need
booze and
you to
fucking my
stay
wife.
Aye, aye, sir.
He's a master to get away from Cullen. He's suddenly my commander in my space unit. Yeah, he's dead already. Yeah, that's what we were joking about. Like, he dies right at the beginning. Oh no, it's like immediately. He gets killed instantly. Alright, God, this field of view is brutal. Uh-oh.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
See what I mean? This is so like I knew that they were gonna be there. I should have. God, I'm totally gonna die like a million times. Just from being like from doing dumb things because I just. Okay, can you trigger the? What? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That's so funny. Hey, it's up. Yeah. We're back. We're back. We're back. Button for, is it C? Yeah. You left me to die, Shepard. Yeah. You never told me to not run out blindly ahead of my commanding officer without having any clue what the fuck was going on in a mission that we know nothing about and is clearly dangerous. Chickens, you were dead. Cerberus, bitch. Hey. Alright, there's an ad play. I'm gonna friggin' take a break so I can pee. BRB. Yeah, that one dude. You work too hard. It's such a like movie moment. It is fun. Hey, look, it's my future girlfriend. Oh yeah, no, that one is like, if I don't do anything Renegade at all in an entire run except for one thing, it's kicking that mercenary out the window. 100%. That shit slaps every time.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Oh, right. Okay, I lied. No. I lied. It has to be that one. I lied. I forgot about that. I forgot that was an interrupt. It shouldn't be a fucking Renegade interrupt, but whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. That's the one. That's the one that you have to fucking do. That was for Thane, you son of a bitch. God, I love that moment. Yeah, it has to be that one. Never mind. That's number 1. Number 2 is kicking the Merc out the window. Number 3 is the guy in Omega.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I should have tried to see if there's a mod for Caden's armor. So I have the mod Iconic, where everyone's armor looks the same no matter what you equip on them, right? So like Ashley always has the like white and pink. There's 2 different options for Liara, but I picked one that's like blue. Garrus and Rex always have the same armor, so you can change their and Shepard as well. So like my Shepard is always gonna have the like default black armor with the N7 on it, but you can still change your equipment and get the benefits of different armor, but you always look the same, right? So, which is fun. I mean, it's like nice to have, because some of the armor doesn't look very good in my opinion. Some of them are kind of ugly, and now like suffer through having ugly armor on somebody because it has better stats. So like whatever. That said, Caden's default armor is just plain black armor, and it's pretty boring. I guess there's this new thing, appearance modification menu. Like a new thing. It lets you like just pick and choose for every character what you want them to look like or whatever. Alright, I'll look at this later. I think I do see one that's a good option, but anyway.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of
I mean, I didn't pay attention to it the first 3 times I played through the game, but I've played it like 20 times, so...
They just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
Eventually you notice those
Nobody's
things.
really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp.
Give Shepard Ashley's armor.
232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the
I
researchers?
don't know. They set up camp.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Yeah.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
It is still happening, as far as anyone knows. The Sin 7 Day should be interesting, because last year they didn't really do much, but they were focused on promoting Veilguard, right? So now, maybe there'll be more, you know, more substantial thing this time. With the armor, aspect for women always had a boob slot. How practical. You say that, but it's actually, I don't know, I feel like it's impractical in the sense that like everyone's boobs are shaped and size different, so it would make more sense for them to have like, it doesn't make sense that it's like 2 boob cups. It makes sense for it to just be like, basically it would look like men's armor with the pecs, but like have that space be a little bit bigger maybe. And then you'd have to like mold it, like I thought about this a lot, okay? Trust me, it's like not as, it like seems like a good idea, right? Like, okay, yeah, it's form fitting, but like with such a variation, how do you make it so that, because it doesn't make, you know, for somebody like Ashley who's just like a soldier, she's not like, it's not, you know, you're telling me they're custom molding everyone's tits to fit their armor in this giant military organization? I don't know. Yeah, right? Like, that's a good example. Like, bulletproof vests, right? Like, they don't have women's bulletproof vests. Maybe they do, like, they have ones that have more, that are a little bit bigger in their chest area in the front. But they're not going to be cupped, because it's like, this is like not practical. You'd have to make a million different of those. Like in reality what would happen is you would just have like I said, like it would be like the men's armor where there's space, extra space for that, and then like you'd have like padding on top of your boobs to like fill in the space between your boobs, and you'd have to have like a generic one that's like everyone has double D's. Not what I mean. You can also mush them down. This is what sports bras are for. Anyway. I wonder if any like out there somewhere that has done this in the way that I'm trying to describe. Yeah, like Edge of Tomorrow, right? In Edge of Tomorrow, the female soldiers did not have boob armor. Granted, Emily Blunt has very small boobs, but Let me see. What are the other characters? Can't seem to find an example of one of the squad mates. This is like one of two women in that movie. Yeah, I guess. There's, yeah. She was one of two. Because there was another female character that was like a soldier or whatever in that. Nance, yeah, that's her name. Yeah, was she the only woman in that squad? Maybe. There are other women. There was like the nurse. Eesh. See what you mean. Yeah, I don't remember what her suit looked like either. But I do, like, I don't remember her having like a particularly big bust. But anyway, that's my point. You'd push them down and then have like armor that can go over that, and then some kind of padding that can be there for people who have particularly small boobies. Or if you have small boobs, you could just use men's, I guess, or they would make a variation that's like a... Anyway. Like a small, like... Because even amongst men, there's different sizes, right? So you could maybe have a woman wearing a small men's if their chest isn't that big. Why am I talking about this still? I feel like Draper and Expense, man, maybe has slight boob armor, yeah. I don't remember exactly what her suit looks like. She's hot. Big crush on her. Ooh, the Emily Blunt or not Emily Blunt? Yeah, that movie's fucking amazing. I rewatched it recently. I watch it like once a year, pretty much, with friends of mine that like we watch movies together. And boy, oh boy, is that movie fucking fire! I love that movie. It never gets old. Oh word. Oh, we're still in combat. Yeah. Oh no. I'm so out of practice.
Smells like smoke and death.
It used to be beautiful here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could probably go with like a small, medium, large approach, which I guess is what you would have to do anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying, with that kind of thing. You'd have to have multiple options. So you could be like, yeah, small bust, medium bust, large bust. I know, but I almost died just then, for sure, on the fucking beginning of the game. like asphalt suits because they fit my dump truck nice, but allow me more room for ammo. Do stop saying dump truck.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans.
Aspect making a game with space travel and aliens that advance being the list of booze in armor.
Check it out. I'll wait for you there.
You know, okay. Here's what we need to look at. XCOM. XCOM isn't like sexy in any way. They don't give a fuck about that. It's fucking, it's chess. It's boring, okay? I mean, it's great. I love XCOM, but you know what I mean? They don't really fuck around with like all, you know, they don't care about like sex appeal or whatever. It's just like, it's chess. How does that work? Yeah, no, women, yeah, that's what it is. See? Okay, that's what it's XCOM. Oh, never mind. Nope, those are definitely boob cups, and they're really awkward, too. What? That's, like, specifically molded to her boobs. That's crazy. It's true. Interesting. So apparently XCOM Enemy Unknown had boob cups in the armor, and then Enemy Within, they did away with that and just made it like regular chest plate like anybody else. So they did at one point have that, and maybe people were like, that's stupid, don't do that. But yeah. I wonder if Helldivers is the same thing. Yeah, I like XCOM, but like I'm so bad at it. I have to just like play on like super low difficulty. I'm not like a master strategist, you know. I'm not good at like thinking multiple steps ahead. I'm terrible at chess and chess-like games, but I also enjoy them. So it's like, I don't know. There's a couple of strategy games that I've managed to get good at. I got decent at FTL. I'm not too bad at FTL. I haven't been using my assault rifle. I love RPGs, but I don't know what game. That game made you miserable, yeah.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh no, 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 no! Those things are deceptively... That, like, overload thing they do is pretty strong. Yeah, alive is a generous term. Like Starfield will make female more sexy. Yeah, maybe Starfield does it right. Yeah, and they cut through shields. Like, look at Caden's health. He's... I mean, I guess his shield's probably recovered, but yeah, it's like... You really gotta stay away from them so that they don't hit you with that weird blast thing. Is there a button for, like, if you open a container? Don't answer this because that's technically backseating. I thought that in this game, if you press space after opening a container, it'll pick it up. Or empty the container. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking about the fact that most games do that, but this game is old enough if they didn't. Just have to click. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Oh yeah, I mean, as much as I hate fighting banshees and dealing with them, they're an awesome enemy. Like, yeah, it is very much a horror movie effect where you hear that noise and you're, oh, like the dread and like it's very well done.
Security locks engaged.
Oh yay, it's Space Leapfrog.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Before they come back.
I forgot. I always forget about that little Easter egg. Cullen's like, yes, thank the Maker indeed. It's funny because I played this before Dragon Age, and I remember being like, "What? The Maker? Oh, it's interesting. This is like, this is supposed to be like in the future. There's like new and different religions, and like there's a religion in which people worship the Maker or something." How that was then trying to be like, it's the future, but no, it's just fucking. It's a reference to Dragon Age. Yeah, I always forget that she says that. Thank the Maker. You always punch the shit out of man.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of
I might kind of skip through some of this.
Battle outside, gunfire, screams.
I'm mostly just doing all of these dialogue trees in their entirety because you get experience from acquiring codex entries, and some of the codex entries you get from dialogue with people because like they teach you things, right? So you get codex entries from when people tell you about stuff.
Did you
So I'm
notice a
doing
Turian
these
in the area?
mostly because I just want to
saw him.
make sure I get as much XP as possible because I want to get all the
That's impossible.
the
Nihilus was with us in the
codex
Normandy
entries.
before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest, miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking.
Plus like a refresher, right? Like
who knows what secrets are
I'm mostly just kind of you know, I'm skimming the subtitles. Yeah.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop
Hush,
it.
Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay, I didn't get any HP there or XP there, but at the Paragon points. I think I usually miss this loot. I don't realize this was there.
Spikes are for turning our own dead against us.
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
So this mod called Saren Stages, it makes it so that Saren's appearance changes over the course of the game instead of him just looking all crazy bionic from the jump. It also gives him these robes.
Nihilus.
Well, okay, maybe it's not working right.
This isn't your
He
mission,
shouldn't
sir.
have that stuff on his
What are you
face.
doing here?
Anyway, whatever.
Council
The robes are from some concept art, apparently, for Saren, like an early design of his.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Man. It's so cold how he just like shoots him in the back like that. That's fucked up. Saren stage options default appearance. I always have trouble with this mod. I feel like it never works properly. It changes his outfit, but it doesn't. He still has the implants. Like his face is still the same, even though it's supposed to have no implants until we get to Ilos or whatever, or Vermeer. One of those peaceful planets deadass killed off the most characters, right? What is he wearing? He's got a robe. It's from, they literally used concept art, like a Mass Effect concept art to create that look. It's like the real thing. So if you're curious. Oh wow, this mod is number 666. That's awesome. But yeah, it's just a mod to make it so that Saren doesn't always. It's also like it makes it so he's not always wearing armor.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
He was wearing a nightgown. Parents looks like He wears a robe and fuzzy slippers when he practices evil face nightmare. I'm assuming you meant Saren, looks like. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Fuck! Oh no, I just remembered. No! Okay, I have 2 charm points. Fuck! I think you're supposed to have 3. Damn it. I kept thinking, like, I know I'm supposed to put charm points early on. Like, I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember why, and I just, like, ignored that instinct, but I should have done it. Yeah, the lazy dog worker. If it wasn't a dog worker, you think they would have just assumed Nast was really shit at this job? Yeah. I think they would have assumed that I sabotaged it somehow, which is what they think anyway.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding. My name's Powell.
Well, that was Shepard's like, why are you hiding?
The
There's
other one
only a
shot him.
fucking attack happening around you, but like sneaking around. Of course he's gonna hide. Have you seen the fucking husks, man? He's not sneaking, he's hiding. Oh, first mission he absolutely got wrecked by some basic geth, right? Yeah, same thing with Anderson.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
He actually did.
I think they knew each other.
This
Your
one
friend
and
seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
could you argue? Is it arguable that the guy from the second one in Horizon also saves the world? Probably not. Well, maybe he helps in as cunty a manner as possible, but he does technically help, right? And that one's hard to stomach because I hate that guy, but like he does help. No, it's true, because even Shepard wouldn't have been like, it was definitely Saren, right? Like, he wouldn't have a reason to suspect him. But yeah, no. In fact, I wonder if that was on purpose. They were like, let's have a let's have like a blue collar guy help out in this scenario because it's like a throwback to the first one.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived?
They never had a chance.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
40 winks is a weird expression.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off to that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah.
This is why you're the only one I've never romanced, Ashley. Shut the fuck up.
I want to think about it.
No, she's just got that military training brain. She can't fathom being like, I'm gonna take a nap during my shift, because fuck it. Who cares? I'll work better after the nap.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
Yeah, Saren doesn't exactly do a good job at not acting like an evil motherfucker. I kind of like him and Sephiroth. Well, that's why I like this mod that makes it so that he doesn't have all that shit in his face. Because you're like, okay, the scene at the Citadel Council room is especially funny when he's like in the hologram and he just looks crazy, like his face is all fucked up, and like we see what Turians look like. By now we've like encountered the Turian council member, we've encountered Nihilus, we've probably encountered Garrus. We see what they look like, and then this motherfucker shows up in the hologram with all this like cybernetic shit in his face that he presumably got pretty recently, and everyone's like, I don't know what you're talking about, everything's fine. Like, pardon? This is a weird situation, and you see this dude with like metal in his face, like he's wearing, like he's got like Turian braces on, and blue glowy eyes. Nah, nothing to see here. Everything's normal. Like, come on. That's why this mod is great, because it's just like, it makes it so that like he doesn't look different or weird. Plus he talks about getting the implants later in the game anyway, so it makes sense for him to like slowly have more and more of them. He talks about how he like did a little bit at first and then he did some more later at the end. Like, I just wish that I could ever get it to work. I feel like whenever I use Saren stages, it doesn't actually work properly because like he'll still have the face implants even though he doesn't have the same armor. It won't do the, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that, but that's fine. I want Saren to have his iconic freak out when he learns how low tier employee out of him. That seems exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, it's crazy that like no one like. I feel like I would love to see like a meme of Shepard just like exasperatedly pointing at the hologram, like, what?
Feels like a whole other life.
It's like the meme of like the guy pointing behind him and be like the oh shit, you know, like that shit. You need one of those with Shepard pointing at the Saren hologram. The audacity that man has to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's cool.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before.
In Dark Training or another, so I would call me Saren.
Right over near that platform. The whole
My
place
other
got
of eyes?
dark as it came down.
What's up, Master Halls?
It was making this noise, this sound that bored
Oh
right into your
lord,
brain.
yeah.
That's what woke me
PVL
up.
or like a
attack came through in a
yassified mail ship.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Look, if we're gonna have a yassified mommy milkers withers, then why not Shepard? Fuck, I didn't get any Paragon points. I was really hoping I would there. Oh, hold on. Did I like miss my opportunity? Oh my, I actually got that guy. That's crazy. That was a fucking shot in the dark. So I just said oh my unironically, and I'm not sure I like that about myself. I may have missed the opportunity to open up that room. I thought I'd be able to go back after.
Take out those hostiles.
Soldier. I should probably, is that not on the stream title? I should put that on the stream title. Stream title is very long. It's 10 characters away from the maximum. It's gonna be shorter later once I have that. The first half is like, hey, we're back, yay! Yes, follow your dreams, and no matter what, honor, protect your honor as a soldier. I just went for soldiers because it's like survivability, and the first time I did it, I did infiltrator, and then technically there's a rule this time that you can't do the same class you did last year. I don't know what the motivation was for adding that rule. I wasn't part of that conversation, but that's the thing. That said, I didn't participate last year, so I could have done a different one if I wanted to, or I could have done infiltrator again if I wanted to technically, but I was like, all right, in the spirit of this, that they're trying to, you know, encourage people to try something different and like challenge themselves a little bit, I'll go ahead and not pick the same one. I'm not going to do infiltrator again, even though I technically would be following the rule. I figured, like, I understand what they're getting at, like, do something different and try it again and see what happens, right? So I'm like, all right, well, I'll go with soldier because it's hard to kill them, right? Like, it's the name of the game is staying alive, right? So tanky things. Yeah, Vanguard is fun. Vanguard is, I mean, this is the case in general with Mass Effect, where like early game you're just like dying all the time. But Vanguard is especially tough. Like, I feel like Vanguard starts off as glass cannon, but then it becomes tank. But you're not a tank right away. And like, the playstyle for Vanguard is launch yourself at enemies, shotgun them down. But when you're not like skilled up and equipped well, which you're not at the beginning of the game, of all three of them, you do that and then you just die in insanity mode. You just die immediately. Like, it's tough. Like, Vanguard is like, on insanity is tough because like early game you have to be really careful, and you can't necessarily just do run and gun because they'll kill you. Engineer seems like, yeah, it's like the most underrated one. Engineer seems like it's like low-key, like OP if you do it right. I don't know how to do it right. I like infiltrator. That's part of why, I mean, you know, soldier can absorb a lot of damage. Infiltrator can just disappear. Which is why I picked infiltrator for the first one. It was the one that I was most comfortable with at the time, and I felt like it was very valuable to be able to just disappear. And it was indeed very valuable. So, yeah. My favorite class is actually Sentinel, even though it's the weakest one, because I like tech abilities and I like biotic abilities, and I like the idea of having both. So, like, flavor-wise, my favorite is Sentinel, but and guess which character in the series is a Sentinel. Guess which character with black hair and brown eyes that I like a lot is a Sentinel. What a coinkydink. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like Sentinel is versatility, but it's like it's I think in a bad way. It's a very jack of all trades, master of none scenario. Basically, Sentinel works if you have really good support. So when I'm playing Sentinel, I have to have like, you know, like soldier, like tanky boy, and then like support, like a healing or support. Like Sentinel is very like middle ground, and so you get to like your companions have to be like very strong in their thing. Does that make sense? Because then you end up being support in a way. You like fill in the gaps. When somebody can't do overload, if your tech guy can't do overload, you do it for them. If your biotic person can't do whatever ability that you need them to do because they're still cooling down, then you do it. You know what I mean? It's your backup if you play Sentinel. Word. Yeah. Vanguard's just like fun. Like game mechanic wise, it's just fun, you know? Charging with the piranhas, free dopamine. Yeah. See, I like tech, but I like biotics too. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. So like in 3, my go-to squad, and in, well, not necessarily in 1, but in 3 for sure, it's Garrus and Caden. And they're both doing tech stuff. And then Caden's also doing biotic stuff. And then if I'm infiltrator, then I'm doing more tech stuff. So it's like 1.5 tech, 1.5 biotic, or 1 biotic. Anyway. It just also depends on what we're doing, right? It depends on who the enemies are. This is like officially, like I can't do this anymore, right? I forgot, I couldn't remember if I was able to do this before having that other conversation, but oh my god, I can. No, I can't. Yeah, like if you're a Sentinel, right, and then you have Caden and Garrus. Garrus is doing tech stuff, and I guess more like infiltrator stuff, right? And then Caden is doing biotics and tech. Good combo. Or you could have like Liara and Caden. Oh my god. What the fuck? Just flanked myself. I was looking at the radar. It wasn't showing up on the radar. That's why I go for that. Conrad Vicarian. Own boss fight against the Krogan and gang rescuing the rise of bitch in higher difficulties. Oh, dude. Don't remind me of that. I don't want to think about fucking Pharaoh or whatchamacallit, not Pharaohs. I always forget what that place is called. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Recruiting Liara on Insanity is such a fucking nightmare, dude. It's so miserable. I hate, like, so many people's runs, like, as far as like this Insanity challenge, like, you know, like so many people racked up so many deaths just on that one stupid planet. It's so bad. Fucking Krogan, man. Yeah, okay, I just can't do this now. Oh wait, I can. Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Pretty sure I didn't level up.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about
The
this.
three of us were working the crops when
They were by the garage.
You don't know that. We survived.
Do you know anything about the
We're
protein?
just farmers. We heard they found something out
What
there.
else can you tell me about the
I
ship?
was
you
too
saw?
busy running to get a
Tell
clue.
them about the noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
It was probably trying to.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should...
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
You're breaking the law.
We're not hurting anybody. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if
Okay,
those
yay.
things came back. But they'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I was worried I wouldn't get this option.
We're risking
Give me
our
the
lives to
fucking
save
loot.
this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that
Give me
can
that
help
loot.
us out?
Give me that loot.
Yeah, there's one
Someone
more
hit the
thing.
loot thing.
I was gonna sell it after this was over.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Nice. Yeah, that's funny actually. That's a good point. Just being like, yeah, fuck it. The word snitch still means the same thing. What is containment cell? Which is containment cell just like the explosive things? I keep thinking there's like loot or something that I'm missing. This I'm okay. That yes, that. Basic rounds. Oh yeah, he gets the new pistol. Nice. Well, actually no, he doesn't. I do. Give me that.
Let's get the bastards.
So yeah, for science, you need 2 points in charm to get that option to get that equipment from those guys. Or intimidate, I guess. It's not supposed to have those implants, goddammit. I can never get this mod to work right. I like the robes, I think it looks cool.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh my god. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle, sniper rifle. Holy shit. What am I doing? Oh, what? Okay, good. Damn it, Kate, I thought you were a Geth. Alright, those guys are not. They're on the other side. See, like little things like that I used to just like remember like it was nothing. Now I'm like, it takes me minutes to like recollect how, you know, like certain that's what's gonna get me. Being like, oh wait, I forgot about this, right? Because it's just been a while since I've had to like think about it.
We should move.
Whew, alright. How do you guys feel about Space Leapfrog? I personally am a fan. I love Space Leapfrog. I'd rather have that than the fucking minigames in Mass Effect 2. Oh no, I just reminded myself that I'll have to deal with that later. That's oh no. To clarify, if it's not clear, Space Leapfrog is the minigame for unlocking things in this game. I call it Leapfrog because that's what it is. It's circular leapfrog. Yeah, Space Leapfrog. It's literally, it's just leapfrog in a circle, right? um, yeah, I like it. I know a lot of people hate it, but I feel like it got old after a while for sure. And then in the second one, actually, no, you know what? Okay, I appreciate that in the second one they were like, let's have 3 different mini games. That it's not the same thing over and over again. And in that case, there was one that I didn't like. But the code one, where you have to like match the code blocks, I really like that one. As I don't know, there's something satisfying about it.
God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
I wish they hadn't put this in such an awkward moment or like location. Because so many people miss that there's like a little moment here where you can like see the damage and they comment on it, but they put it right behind this. There's nothing clear that indicates that you should do that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Most people haven't. I just saw it because I only knew about it because I saw it on some fucking whatever internet thing. Alright, I gotta pee. And there's a lot of cutscene and things happening soon, so I gotta take a break now, and I'll be right back. God, the pants is so goofy. I don't. Alrighty.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Oh yes, oh my god, I love this part so much. The fucking like Star Trek-esque. Not even Star Trek.
Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
Sci-fi drama action series.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Like fucking Kylo Ren.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Oh, why is his hands all? His hands super dirty.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
The Saren randomly killing. Yeah, true. No, he should have like thrown the chair. Like he should have. He like threw something, but it should have been at someone's head.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate
it. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add
You're
this
calling
to
a
my
bed.
report. Oh, Captain Anderson.
Of course, this
How's
female
RXO
doctor would call me a beta.
All the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's
She's trying to
going a
cuck
bit
me, I
far.
guess.
Glad to hear it.
Grumble, grumble,
Shepard, ready to
alpha,
speak with
you know, grind set alpha
Aye,
male.
aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard.
Incel bullshit.
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
So he just described. So this is something I've always like noticed in Mass Effect is that humans always say aliens, right? Like they're talking about when they're talking about non-humans, they say aliens. So a couple thoughts come to mind. One, do you think that there's some kind of like SJW progressive movement to be like they're not aliens, they're non-humans? Two, do other species do this too? Like, do Turians call non-Turians their version of the word alien? Or is there another term? Like, are there, you know, with different languages, there might be different ways of describing, like, people that are not my species, you know? Just something across my mind just now. It's like, yeah, like, especially like if you're living on the Citadel, right? Like calling them alien is kind of, it's like, if anything, the human is the alien in that scenario, right? Like you're the new ones, you're the outsiders. You're the alien, not me. Yeah, if anything, humans are the aliens, and then for them to hear themselves being described as aliens by humans would be like, yeah, human. Yeah, exactly, human. Is there? So they put the stank on the first.
A vision.
On the first
A
syllable.
vision of what?
Human, especially the Turians. Oh my god. You humans.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Oh. See, at the end of the game, when you have your little romance scene and then you wake up after the fact, Caden anyway, he says, Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. So I think that's what that is.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
And I always felt like it sounded off, like he always said it too loud, and it's like maybe they literally used the same audio as from here.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with... But humanity needs the Alliance.
Sorry, I love
this
this chocolates, but...
expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe take... But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
There'll be some skipping of dialogue.
Now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Shush you.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Caden haters give me migraines, okay? You're giving me a migraine with your Caden slander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of surprised. Well, that's how I felt too. This is funny about the whole thing of like Caden and Ashley. Because like I feel like people who really like Ashley feel like everyone hates Ashley, and then people who really like Caden feel like everyone hates Caden. Like at some point we like there's obviously like group like I'm not saying that it's like actually 50-50, but I feel like because of like selection bias or like just personal bias, you're gonna like feel like there's way more people saying like naysaying the thing that you like. Like it's those voices are louder in your in your perception of things. It's kind of funny because I feel like I often encounter people being like, I love Caden, I don't get why so many people hate Caden, and then I love Ashley, I don't get why so many people hate Ashley. It's like I think that like with Ashley though, like I don't know, man, the whole like her whole thing with like not being into aliens or whatever, and then people were like, well, she grows and she changes. I'm like, the problem is that the game only ever showed us her being more reasonable on the subject after after Vermeer. So I never saw that. I never saw that growth that she supposedly has because it doesn't happen until after Caden dies. And at that point I was like, I don't want to deal with her anymore. I'm gonna let Caden live. Also, he's hotter. Also, he's like, I hate to, be glib about it, but like he's a senior soldier. You know, his higher rank, more experience. He's a human biotic in the alliance, which is like incredibly valuable and rare. Like I don't know. Hey, we're trying to like explore space and navigate like intergalactic politics. Who do we keep? The person that doesn't think that we should allow non-humans on the ship at all? Or the person who's like, yeah, whatever, that's fine, I don't care as long as we're working together. Also, I have incredible magic powers that nobody like 5 other people have. And have more, like I don't know, it's just like it felt like a no-brainer to me at the time. And then later I saw that like, yeah, when you interact with that asshole, the fucking politician guy, the humans first, Earth first politician guy on Citadel after Vermeer, that's when you see her Ashley pushing back. She pushes back against him and goes, you're being an asshole. And I was like, oh, so you're not like an extremist, cool. But like up until now it sounded like you might be, and I don't know. I'm not trying to roll those dice right now. That animal line really rubbed people the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think people understand how it is to live in this universe versus how we view it. For us, aliens are cool and we love everything. We have no history with this other races. We didn't go to war with Thurians. And for the expanding of programs, it's easy for us to call her racist and call it a day. Yeah, and that's definitely fair. But like, here's the thing. Here's my thing. So remind me, is it her dad or her grandfather that was in the first Turian War? It must have been her grandfather, because fucking Presley says his grandfather fought in the first Turian War, so it must have been her grandfather, right? Yeah, it has to have been her grandfather, because like if Presley is saying my grandfather fought in the Turian War, then surely it was also her grandfather, just because of the age difference, right? I wouldn't begrudge that guy or even her father or like her parents' generation for being like fuck Turians, right? Like that I understand. But at some point you have to go, okay, time has passed. The Turians that you guys don't trust aren't the same Turians that exist today. They, just like us, reproduce. There's new generations of them. There's new people alive in this galaxy that are Turian that had nothing to fucking do with anything that happened back then. Some of them would probably say, hey, that was fucked up, you know? It's like the World War II thing with like Japan and Germany and Jewish people and America and all, you know. Just at some point you have to shed the guilt and go, like the perpetrators shed the guilt and the victims have to forgive in terms of like modern day, right? Like you can't blame the people today for what their ancestors did, you know? And I feel like Ashley is far enough removed from the events of the Turian War to, if she put in the effort and like, you know, have, you know, to be like, you know what, I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna like go against this bias of mine that I have, because it's not okay for me to blame current day Turians for what happened, or any other non-human species for that matter. Granted, she's also like, what, 20 something, maybe 23, 24, 25, and like probably grew up in an environment where it was like, yeah, it's normal to not like Turians. So she has to do the work of like doing that, but like I didn't get to see her do that. I don't know, I guess we'll see with this playthrough. But my memory of this is that she doesn't really ever express anything along the lines of, maybe I need to reconsider how I view these people, until after you have the choice of whether you want to kill her or not. Which is why I'm like, okay, I believe you folks who like Ashley, who say, hey, she redeems herself later, but like I never got to see that because I never got the indication that that was even a possibility. I think as I mentioned, this one of the first time she's on a full posting with the, yeah, it definitely is. It clearly is. Yeah, it's very clearly that. Or bring home a Turian boyfriend, that'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, no, she, and again, this is what I'm saying. It's like, I like the idea of her being somebody with this bias that then, like, over the course of the story, you know, learns and changes, and like with new experiences and all this new information, she kind of comes to trust and like open up to these, you know, like that's fine. I like that a lot. But like, I guess what I'm saying is, I killed Ashley my first time playing, and almost basically every single time I've played this game, because the game never gave me an indication that she was actually going to grow in that way. She never had a chance to before I had the choice of killing her or not, which is kind of a shame, I guess. And this time she will live, so we'll see. I would argue that basically what they did was have her have that like setup, have that one thing at the end of the game where she says to an extremist, political extremist, hey, that's not good, that's extreme, and then Shepard dies, and then blah blah blah, and then, you know, I guess maybe Ashley being like, Cerberus isn't okay, actually, even though they're pro-human, is also a step in that direction. And then in 3, they basically just like pretend that they never have a moment, like, to my knowledge, there's never actually an instance where you have a conversation with Ashley where you're talking about the fact that she used to be discriminatory against aliens. Like, they should have done that in 3. Have it be a thing where like you talk about it and go. But again, maybe it does happen. But to my understanding, my knowledge, it doesn't happen. They just kind of like pretend that wasn't a thing in the first place. And it's like, what a lost opportunity. They should have had at some point some instance in which you talk to Ashley and she talks about, yeah, you know, back then I was scared, I was unsure, you know, had like everything like my dad and grandpa taught me, blah 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 blah. But like I've learned since to like trust it, you know. But they don't revisit it. And it's like, that's what they should have done. Is like have that conversation happen later as a show of like she grew and changed, and also like meta, like this is a thing that people do and experience, you know, like you have biases and you can like examine those and like grow for, you know, like a good example of being like, hey, like I used to think that those people weren't shit, but like it turns out that I was the asshole. And I learned this over time. Like, I don't know, there's a missed opportunity in my opinion, both for that kind of meta commentary, but also just like from a story point perspective, it's a missed opportunity for her character. People tell me that she grows as a character, and I'm like, where? You imagine that it's happening behind the scenes, but in the story it doesn't seem to happen. It doesn't happen on screen, it happens off screen, and that's the thing that bothers me. Whereas with Caden, you have a lot of heart-to-hearts, probably too many, but that's okay. He's that kind of guy, but like you always know you know where he stands. She just been yeah, no, for sure. I mean, so did Caden, but then after that he's like, let's yap, baby.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
One of the best cutscenes in all of video game history. Don't fight me, don't at me, I don't go fuck. Like, I can't help it. Every time it's like, whoa. Wow, that's so fucking cool.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Yeah, I love the Citadel.
You may begin your approach.
It's so fucking dope.
Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a
The
Turian
greatest video game cutscene of all time,
The Turians don't
ruined by
colonies on the borders
that
of the terminus
man's
system.
voice.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into
That's
the
so good though. I love that
But
shit. I
Sarah,
love that cutscene so
you can't
much.
just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
And I think about it, Kate.
Captain
It's true. It's actually kind of funny.
I
Like
see you
Caden and
brought
Ashley
half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In
are
case you had any
only
questions.
they're
I
in
have
one and
the
then like
mission
half of
reports.
3.
I assume they're accurate?
Like Garrus and Tali have way more screen
Sounds
time
like
than
you
either of
convinced
them,
the Council to give us an audience.
but they're
They
important
were
enough to the
not
story
happy about
because
it. Saren is
reasons.
their top agent. They don't like
Yeah.
him being accused of treason.
it's part of why I love. Like I don't know. Whenever I play Mass Effect, I'm like, when I get to the part in 3 where we do the Citadel attack thing and like Caden joins the party again, it's like, yes, all right, OG squad, let's go. And then it's just Garrus and Caden over and over again, Tali and Caden over and over again. It's like so satisfying to like have that the survivor back fully. Yeah, because even in 3, they're like, yeah, you get them in the beginning, and then they're out of the game for like a third of the game.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
For real. Fucking facts, man. No, didn't I got ice earlier. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Ugh.
Big place.
Big place. Those are both of their like classic iconic lines. Animals. Big place.
Sure is peaceful here.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Like, what does that even mean? People drown in lakes all the time. I think she's... Whatever.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
See, that part is legit, but she's doing it from a discriminatory, like, those people are hiding something because those people are sneaky. When in fact, it's, yeah, this is like really clean and polished and cute and pretty, but that's not the reality, right? Like, that's too easy.
I can't tell the aliens from the
Because she says stuff like this, then that statement, which has truth to it, ends up being cheapened because it doesn't seem insightful. It seems just discriminatory, even though she actually is onto something.
Big place.
Anyway.
Sure is peaceful here. Big place.
He only has two.
Sure is peaceful here.
I understand what you're saying. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Oh,
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
One of the species in FTL is called Zelton, but with a Z, right? Oh my god. Wow, that was a... I did a keyboard shortcut and I thought I was on the browser, but I wasn't, and instead it changed to... when I was playing Dirge of Cerberus? Zoltan is what they're called.
Where can I find this Asari?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
It is kind of weird that they gave the new species an entire office. Like, shouldn't have been like, alright. Like, I'm guessing the setup before was Volus and Elcor each in their own office. They should have just had the humans join one of them instead of giving humans their own.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I kind of get it. It's been like, why do you get to have our space all of a sudden?
Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a
Also,
seat
I
on
kind of
the
agree.
council.
They should totally be in the council. It's kind of weird. Like, they helped build intergalactic economy. It's kind of lame that they're left out of, left out of the discussions.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I'm the way he describes it. The idea that like they're very flexible and adaptable, and so like they're never just being like, this is the only way. Like they can kind of roll with the punches and like change if they need to. That's great.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council
Earth
long
Clan.
before our species will.
Literally true.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the
He
council?
called it.
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Although I mean, we are saving the entire galaxy from.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
He's not at all.
Really? How long
But
have we been
we
waiting?
do earn it. We just earn it real
How long
fast.
do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy
Chastising.
You are naive. The Earth...
Dismissive.
Really? How long have we been waiting?
What is this place?
Your ambassador.
In this shared...
I'd like to know
I'm
more.
sure our history and culture... However, since we're not physically adept, we trade our...
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Like, I agree. It's almost like the council has been like, yeah, we'll give you more territory. We'll do things that will favor you, blah, blah, blah. But we will not give you a vote because you motherfuckers are too smart. And we can't let you actually have
Goodbye,
sway in anything.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Like, it feels like that's what's happening, is that they know that, like, if they give an inch, they will take a fucking light year.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Cullen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Cullen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
From forceful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
God, that's so sick. Imagine you're like, you know, early space exploration, and you encounter another intelligent species. That alone is incredible. And then they are A, not hostile, and B, like, hey, come to our fucking, like, treehouse. Come check out our cool thing over here. And you're like, all right, I'm going to take a leap, and I'm going to do that. And then you just Citadel. What the fuck? A whole new world.
Frankly,
It's mind-blowing.
we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thanks, bro.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not...
You seem distressed. Is there
Alarmed
something
response. You overheard
Who's
that.
this Asari consort?
I cannot speak more about this problem.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day. Strange greeting.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response.
What did this Asari
I
do?
cannot... She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are...
Big place.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What is this place?
If you have more questions...
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for this...
What's your name?
My name is Sephiria.
You seem
The embassies are the hub of all...
What's your name?
My name is Sephiria. I'm the administrative assistant for
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
Again, just kind of plowing through some of these dialogue things to quickly get
Well,
XP.
they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. It's my job to know when someone... Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not
no,
too fond.
I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nice. See? Doing all this yapping pays off. Even if you already know all the information they tell you, it's worth it to just go through it and do it. I'll do that stuff later.
To the Presidium. Allow me to... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name
So are you a person?
I may also be contact.
Give me the
On the far end of this level, you... If you wish to learn more. The most recent...
How come the bull is
In recognition of their... The Council gave a great deal of thought...
What can...
Since then, the three...
It can't be as simple
I am not programmed to make that kind of...
Tell me about...
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added
How come the bolus were the first
in the
species?
early years following... In recognition of...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit.
This place is a little too...
Welcome to... On the far end of... Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel. Welcome to... On the far end of this level, you can see this... The most recently...
Why were...
The Council gave a great deal of thought. If you wish to learn more, execute... In this role, they are granted extra...
What can...
Since then, the three council...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Yeah, I feel like it makes sense to just go ahead and do the Citadel Tower stuff right away. Then I'm more free to explore, and hey, it's Care Bear!
Sarah's
Yay!
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Love. Hot.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
What are those cherry trees?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You mean the elevators?
It's very soothing.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Oh, can we talk about the fact that Citadel Security doesn't have fucking security cameras? How anybody doesn't have, like...
reports, Ambassador.
How would that not have been caught on
Testimony of
camera?
one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Yeah, but like, why weren't there security cameras?
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you
Oh
always
no,
seem
the
to be
eyeball
involved when
thing.
Humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
Because we don't have security cameras.
Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
If only we had security cameras on our fucking like warehouse essentially. Somehow they don't have cameras showing what happened.
You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to
You
find
should talk
evidence.
to Barla Vaughn over in the
The
finance.
shadow broker?
An information dealer. Buys and... He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with...
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time.
You don't think
the guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck it. It would have looked bad earlier if you'd fired him. Now it doesn't matter. Fuck him. Fire his ass.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government.
Making us look bad.
They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who
You
becomes
can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy.
And also the option during open war.
You know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Aye, aye.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't
I know
end
how the world, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look.
Tell me more.
He always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about...
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Seeing Cullen Shepard's voice coming out of it is weird. It is. It is very weird. It's something that takes some time getting used to. I think the big part of it is like, it's not even a British accent, right? Like Cullen is like a very English accent, and then you've got Canadian guy doing his thing.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the
I don't
authorities.
even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard
Hmm.
with the Alliance.
You'll need this. It's activated each time you see a keeper. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data?
Trying to learn whatever I can. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. No, Commander.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
I think I got all of them here, but yeah, there were 4 here. Over there, or there. The first one. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh yeah, I did this one. And 2, 3. 4. But wait, can I? There we go, yeah. Also, hi Wes. I know you were doing so. First of all, happy stream anniversary, and you know, you were doing this. I watched for a little bit. But Wes Gaming, he's also participating in the Special Status Gaming Stream Team Insanity Challenge. It started today. It started on September 1st, right? So between September 1st and December 31st, I believe, like you have to complete your run. You have to play all of Mass Effect on Mass Effect Legendary Edition, all 3 games. You have to play the same class for all 3 games. You may not save scum. You may not use mods that affect gameplay. Only cosmetic mods are allowed. You have to do as many, like pretty much like all of the side quests, or like that, almost all the side quests. I can get if you basically like you have to do all the side quests. You can't exploit bugs. Yeah, the point is like play as a Shepard, the same class throughout the whole thing. Play through trilogy on Legendary Edition, and then count your deaths as you go along, and whoever gets the fewest deaths wins.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they
Da,
take
da, 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 da.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
The Elcor. When the Asari discovered...
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
He feels it because he has biotics.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like. Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Sure is peaceful here.
The kid's like, like he can feel it. He's sensitive to that. He can feel the freaking my teeth tingle.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an...
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Hey, boo. Yeah, it's Cullen.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous... Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan...
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak... I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct...
Sounds pretty...
Even if his true motives were to help his people.
Still sounds shady.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my service.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think But the Shadow Broker is... Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural...
Any guess what his identity
I don't
might be?
know. How else could they juggle so many Every government is forced to...
I thought you'd...
The more you know, the more dangerous...
What's it like living
The station is, without a doubt, from the Presidium to the wards.
What makes the
It is the
Presidium?
political center of Citadel space. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What makes the
But only the most powerful and influential...
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the... You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is...
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder. Please take time to examine the fine goods.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do. Commander.
Why do you refer to yourself?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. And we rarely do so with other species.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
This one is able to procure almost any item the... Oh, this one is pleased to do...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
I think it'd be more fun if I were to go ahead and put on CSEC so that I can find Rex and Garrus. I'll say Rex. Also Garrus. Hey, where is this guy? Weird.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Yay, it's Rex.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
To try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
I'm leaving Katie behind because I'm doing an Asher romance, so I gotta have her around to hear the banter and whatnot. Alright, I gotta take a break again though. I'm not gonna, we're not gonna finish Citadel. We're gonna make a little progress. We're gonna I don't know. We'll do like one or two more things. Probably go to the clinic to recruit Garrus or something like that. Whatever. We'll see. But be an extreme soon. But for now, quick break. BRB. Alright. So we're back. We're back, and we're gonna take a quick moment. Oh my god, it's Rex. We're not gonna do anything crazy. Let's go to...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their
Med
support
clinic.
for future projects. Proponents of
I
expanded
did the wrong thing.
insist. A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution. Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Yeah, right, for sure.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
Oof.
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How will you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch.
I forgot to should have kept Caden and Ashley in the party.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
For
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around,
special
you stay
interaction,
slow.
but
Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, is
Let me
there
take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Too many lights, too much noise.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better
I'm
sources.
using every source I can find, but according to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in... If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on this?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I
Thank
find
you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you... But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available...
Show me what you've got.
No, I'm Commander.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you?
I don't care what anyone...
Is there something I can do?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell...
Sure. The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against
I
regulation.
better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
I remember what Emily Wong's initial report is.
that really... Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Looks like it shut down.
Fist knows.
I made a mistake. I probably should have gone to the Asar consort because I'm worried that I'm triggering like I may have skipped quests that you're supposed to do by accident. But also like maybe not. I don't know. I didn't talk to the Asar consort at all.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Yeah. Pretty sure I missed out on a lot of XP. See, again, this is what I'm talking about, where I'm like out of practice. Now I'm gonna be on the thing where I have to get Sally right away. I should have gone to see the consort.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I'm probably gonna miss out on some XP. That's okay though. Oh, love this music. Holy shit. Yeah, this music is awesome.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But
Yay,
not here. We
Tully.
need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all.
Yeah, I
out
probably
assault
missed like
on
a
Coruscant.
bunch of
Do
side
you
quests,
know
but it's
how
fine.
many- Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Uh-oh, time for more racism.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians
Yeah,
here.
Tali
Why
Zora
did you leave the
Naraya.
flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite
At
of
least he
passage
knows,
into
like,
adulthood.
about the flotilla. He's an ambassador, of course he knows, but still.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
There. Wish you could tell Tina to shove it more often. Cullen is smooching Ashley. It's the only romance I've never done. So we're gonna do it.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sorry. All right. I'm past it, but my God. Why are hiccups
Are
the
they
worst?
some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Ugh.
You saw me in the alley, Commander.
What about her,
You
the
know what I
Quarian?
can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because also, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here because there's a lot of new shit that's gonna happen, and oh, that's not what I wanted. I think it makes sense to call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Peachy, Peasy, Sandy, Canadian Gaming. This is really fun. I'm excited. I'm feeling good feelings about playing Mass Effect again. Finally. Wanna check out the Discord? Check it out there. I post there when I go live. It's Monday night, which means we're gonna raid Kren because she's watching bad movies, and I can't not do that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This is really fun. Oh my god, it's so much fucking fun to play Mass Effect again. Yeah, for the millionth time, but also for the first time in like a while. So I'm excited. 0 deaths so far. Alright. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. We're gonna raid Kren and we'll be right back. Or sorry. Thanks for watching. and I'll see you all tomorrow.